Okay, here we are. Here we are. Welcome back, VOD heads. So, how about last night, huh? That was something. Got a lot of... Oh, shit, I forgot we were in the middle of the fucking story. In like, the middle of a cutscene.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Whoa.
Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. Or what? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Oh.
Obstruction of justice.
The streamer's poorly
blackmail,
disguised fetish.
Defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this.
Yeah,
You seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
No.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but
Oh.
I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I like that it's clearly, like, they had the pause in there that was built in for when you are starting the game and he stops so you can enter the name in. That's really funny.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are
I think we've been
unknown.
talking for
After all, we don't even
125
know if
hours,
it's
though.
safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your
My skin is,
long,
like, super
perilous
dry, I'm
recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable
Is
game,
the evil influence in the room with us right now?
if you wish to take back your stolen future,
Hi, Lewis.
recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I like when they talk in sync.
I see.
Casino of Jealousy
So that's
bankrupted.
what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing
I'm
end
very
to the
well
hero
though,
of
Lewis.
justice.
Thank you. How are you doing?
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
I don't know.
You've
I stole the
corrupted the order
treasure.
of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
Based.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
Just a little frazzled.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
What by?
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports
that
that he
freak?
was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Oh yeah, he was working with me. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
I mean,
Your
I
teammates
am.
have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But
Well, what do
many
you want
people
from
have
me?
fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Just got a lot going on. That's understandable, Lewis. I hope, I'm glad you're able to enjoy the stream, you know? I definitely, I hear ya. But yeah, I'm glad to be doing another, after last night and how crazy last night's stream was, I'm happy to be back doing some Persona 5. You still doubt me?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Such a weird
There's
placement
no way
for
he could
this.
have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember...
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Shit, I don't even know what to ask. Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Is that my phone? What kind of a fuck-ass case is
Let's let her
that?
sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Such a fucking...
Hey,
Why would he not
what
just
are you
say
trying to get at here?
Akechi?
And what about this smartphone?
So fucking weird that they do it like that. Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate?
Just say it, Ketchy. Goddamn.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This
Dialogue
will be
is
my
so
last
silly. Yeah,
involvement
it's
with
kind of
this
dumb,
case.
actually. I love
Very
this
well.
game. It's one of my favorite games of
I've
all time,
listened
but
to
it's
your
so
whole
dumb.
story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
That's awesome.
All right.
We can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Holy moly.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Thanks, Satan.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember
What the fuck are you? Why would
didn't
you
you
say
there was
that?
another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie. I
Guy who's
spread
so
to set them
obviously
up.
guilty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had
What did he say? Say there's another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves? Oh.
deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
I don't think you should say stuff like that, Akechi.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Robbie Damon, you're such a good voice actor.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Oh! Lovely!
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Why does he take the silencer? I'm confused.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
I forget exactly how this goes down. I'm sorry I'm not talking a lot, but I'm just paying attention to the story.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
I love the flashbacks to shit that happened like 10 seconds ago.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Damn.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah. You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace.
Just a
With your
fucking
skills,
bird.
there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of
I have no idea what
violence,
any of
their
this
method
means.
is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in
Why
peace
is she
now.
still with this freak?
That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything.
I thought the whole point was that she was able to get away from this asshole.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Ew! Kill him!
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, The suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
We haven't seen Morgana's reaction. Damn. He stood there the whole time. That's fucked up.
We got him.
Okay, I'm very curious who knew and who didn't. Because, like, why would Haru react like that?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy.
Uh-oh, bro, it's getting pretty
Indeed,
hazy.
Your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Oh, I think he's lying.
Right. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yeah. So that was so long ago.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
Meow.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
It does feel a little cheap keeping this from the player. Like, to this extent.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. I guess the way that they rationalize it is that since the entire game up until now has been you recounting the story, the, like, truth serum, in quotation marks, whatever drug they pumped you with, is making some of your memories hazy. But, like, dog, how was my entire memory perfectly fine up until, except for these very specific moments. That's so lame. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Like, I don't have a problem with the twist, necessarily. It's just the execution is so shitty. Like, what? Isn't it that we've been in the metaverse the entire time, or something? Yes, we'll save my progress. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were on are starting to come back. Oh no, what happened is that when she played the message from the phone, it activated...
Are you listening?
It activated the, oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? It activated the metaverse nav and sent us there. I understand. I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
I think it's David Cross.
What means do we have of learning his identity?
Or whatever the fuck his name is from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan,
that's the actor. What's the character name?
Damn it. So
We don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told,
Ian
he'll
Hawke.
get arrested,
That's lame.
and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Wow.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend
Oh
on
no!
continuing this investigation
He's gonna think
until
we're
the case is
dead!
fully solved.
Fuck!
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
She thinks she's so funny.
Look who's here.
Aww.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it
why not
way
just, like...
earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
You got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked.
I guess if they made it clear what was happening as it happened in the story, and then have all of this stuff get put together, it really is just the... I really don't like that they hid stuff from the player, given the nature of this story. Does that make sense?
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Like, we don't even get a flashback to that scene.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a
I love
great
this
help.
game, I love this game.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Whoa, we got a Sojiro for real. Those are rare.
We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Well, not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated
Well,
Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
Cognition. I'm sorry.
I was
that was
seriously
nothing.
impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
What did he say? I was talking over him. Investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought this suggestion to us. It was a great idea.
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. I see, yeah. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
I really like this picture of Akechi.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Gay? Oh, I'm just glad I didn't die. That would have been a bit of a
All I could do was try to
bummer.
handle all the messages that
Cow
started
a
coming to me on
bummer.
his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable.
Cheers,
Either
bro.
way,
I'll
I can't
drink to
believe
that.
you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we
Shout out
emerged
to the
victorious.
Smoke Club.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
I gotta sneeze
Yes.
now.
Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
Ha!
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's
You guys are
help.
fucking morons.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Well, I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
Aww.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Shut up.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Wait, so did they ever get
and
the
feel free to use
treasure
the first floor
from
when you guys
Sai's
want to get together
palace?
and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Okay. God. Ren Mamma Mia.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, that was not his voice at all.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero.
His
and
gay
I
little
owe it all
pose.
to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears.
Oh my god, I gotta add the protagonist from this game to my estrogen would have saved her list.
Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
I feel like it would have been more effective if they did this scene after the scene where they make it completely abundantly clear that Shido is the big bad. Like, what are we doing here? Why would you not... Persona 5, I love you so much, and you keep making it harder and fucking harder to love you.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
Wait, what did he say? Oh.
You guys would have
okay, so he doesn't
gone
actually
after
have any
him if I
evidence.
had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
A lot of games just don't quite land the ending, but everything else has been really good. Yeah. I wonder... I don't know. I don't know. We're not at the ending yet. We're not at the ending yet. It's not over.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Yay!
And let's check the nav.
Hey, Pikmin, how's it going?
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The diet building. Wow, that was right.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because
I love
those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems
expository
tried to tie you
dialogue.
up
That's the
in
word I was looking for. Just had an apple strudel. Life is good. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you.
I think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicion
Such a
should be
freak.
snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And
Who are you
thus,
saying
the
this
charismatic
for?
Ace Detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
She's right. Let's take it easy for today. What's Futaba gotta say?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae-Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae-Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Futaba had the ability to see when Joker snuck out to kiss Akenji. I can pronounce words, I think. Had the ability to see when Joker snuck out to kiss Akechi. God damn. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little. Still recovering from the 1 a.m. stream. 2 a.m., actually. I didn't end up going to bed until like 3 a.m. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. I actually can see exactly... Oh, wow. Almost 5 a.m. actually. Damn. It was a late night for me. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. What's Sojiro got to say? Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. That was, I still am saying that was one of the best streams I've ever done. Possibly the best stream I've ever done in my entire career on this website. It was absolutely amazing, and a beautiful experience. And I can only hope to have more like it. Fat golden fruit. That's awesome. I gotta save that. That's so fucking funny. We're some kind of deal with the higher ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. They haven't even said anything to me, even. Okay. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
How do I put this?
And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Okay, I'm gonna sleep now.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Wow, thanks. Fucking twerp. Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. Hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. I think he's kind of annoying, actually.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Vibes-based
Honestly,
election.
It doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
I kind of like that fit. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Mamma Mia's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Ms. Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. I just got a chat message from Oya. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? I'm fine. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later. Hey. You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transportation his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Ren-kun to join, but... Will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Ren-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Oh. Did OBS disconnect? Whatever. Well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
All right, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
We're back.
You going out?
What's the
You gotta
plan?
be kidding me.
Yeah, why not
You
have
realize
everyone
you're
but
done
us
for if
go?
You get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Takeshi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Okay, I like the idea of the school, because then it would be kind of like a full circle type moment, where our first thing was the school distorted into being something else, you know? That'd be kind of cool.
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Yeah, it was
Hey,
like
you
objectively
think he's
too
guarding
dangerous.
This whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Ooh.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An
That said
exemplary
nothing.
answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
They got
Look
the
over there.
speakerphone
He's on a
responses. Yeah.
walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Me when I
However,
lie.
I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
They kicked his ass out of the group chat. Tried looking up Shido's interview. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. Yo, Yuri! Fuck yeah! I love Yuri. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. What? Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. Fine by me. Your sister's kinda hot. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. Aww! I love the little poster! What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Yeah, I don't understand. Why would there be cult-like worship for a politician like that? It's so weird. This game came out in 2016. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
Oh.
I can play games. Fun and games.
Okay.
Startup Featherman Seeker.
Well then.
Should we use the trick? Yes. Since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant.
Oh.
I guess we've moved on from Osagiri's space lab. This looks like an urban area on Earth. Pigeon, can you hear me? This is Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate with you through this comm device in your helmet. I'll provide you with support from the lab. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent you before you go into battle. And remember that this is not a simulation, but a real battle. Failure is not an option. As I said before, you will act alone until you are sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested as you put your life on the line. Sending a trainee into battle against a real enemy? Yeah, no, Sagiri isn't just tough, she's reckless. I can sense a connection. What the? Is that a walking phone booth? I hear humans communicating. I'm going to randomly reconnect the ends to confuse everybody. Target located. Pigeon, you must exterminate it. May this fight contribute to your growth. Using a lot of big words. Who are you? Why are you dressed like a featherman? You'd better stay out of my way. I am Phonaturnum, Hear me ring. In the name of Xylem, I will defeat you. Yes! Here it comes. Get your controller ready. Bring, taste my radio wave beam. Up, down, up, down. Yeah, nice dodge. Impossible, you managed to dodge my attack. You're no ordinary human. How about this? Coily cord. This is bad. Pigeon's caught in the cord and can't move. Ha 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 ha. What a marvelous view. Now you have no chance of dodging my radio wave beam. Radio wave beam. Cut the cord quick, we have to escape. I don't want to read this dialogue. Triangle, 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 circle, circle, circle. Good, we escaped the cord and dodged the beam. What? How did you do that? Pigeon, now's your chance. Your opponent's guard is down.
Okay.
Now let's finish this off. Aerial slash. Square, square, triangle, triangle, X, X, circle, circle. Okay. The music's kind of fun. How do you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not. Glory to Xylem.
Nice.
Alright, we beat Phonoturnum. But I wonder what he was trying to say. That was impressive, Pigeon. But it seems you're not fully awakened yet. There's power within you that still lies dormant. You should try to learn to access that power. It will prove to be of great benefit to you. Cool.
Hey, hey.
You won today's battle. So what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger?
Nice.
Secret technique helps. I'm super efficient. I'm so smart.
Well then.
And I'm tired, so let's sleep. That should put an end to that case. It's just like It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. Oh, I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. Wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword. Probably not, because that'd be a really weird structure to a story.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Conditions have not been met.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Shut up!
Was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Shut up!
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Hmm? Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Oh, I gotta save. Okay. Just in case I fuck something up.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society.
Society.
Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Uh-huh.
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
You think if you slap his head, it'll go all over the place like a bobblehead? I don't know. I'd love to find out.
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
The voice. You'll make a gong sound.
The customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with...
I know you stole the chipmunks!
I worry for Japan's future.
I don't care what noise it makes. I just so badly want to walk up behind him and give the, like, Minecraft. I like you cut, G. Just kill him. Just fucking...
Let them go.
Wait, did he say something?
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Yeah, it's almost perfect, like it was written by a writer. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Oh!
Let's play a game. Featherman Seeker.
Okay. Well then.
Of course we're using the technique, because why not? Fighting battle after battle, Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst into a confrontation with the next aberrant. Osagiri here. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug from inside that factory. I'll send you the data just like last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status. If you survive, that is.
Yeah.
This is where we show them what Pigeon is all about. Let's win this battle and graduate from trainee status. Bzz. How did you discover our human blood meal manufacturing plant? What? Only the officers are supposed to know about this place. Over there. That must be our enemy. Oh my god, another OBS moment? Damn. This is taking a minute. Okay, we're back. That was concerning. Moskiturnum is the name, and you must be the rumored Infinibug hunter. It's not Twitch, it's OBS, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look into it. I keep saying I'm gonna look into it, and I just don't. I should, though.
Yes!
Here it comes. Get your controller ready. You're not getting out of here alive, bloodsucker needle.
Hey!
Let's take him on. Feathernick Saber. Right, right, X, left, left, square. You saw my needle coming. It's like you do my moves. Oh, we just beat him. This guy said something weird before he died, just like the last one. You've done well. Very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory.
Oh!
Osagiri's coming to see us in person? You think she's going to give us a trainee graduation gift by hand? Well done, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You can meet with the Feathermen. If you can defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes.
I see.
I guess this is our graduation exam. In which case, we have to win. No holding back. Come at me with the intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills. Is she serious? Well, I guess we don't have time for questions. Blaster shot. Left, right. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. Oh. That's fun. Nice shot. Oh, it's her. I was doing like the goofy cartoon villain voice. Nice shot. You've exceeded my expectations. I accept my defeat.
Nice.
Yes, Pigeon wins. Amazing. Simply incredible. You've turned out exactly as I hoped you would. This is where we're getting readings of the Infinibug.
Yeah.
Who is that? Wait, I see 5 silhouettes. Here we are, the Feathermen have arrived! But what's going on? I don't see any aberrants. What about that gray one there? But that looks like a Featherman. It can't be. The Infinibug readings are coming from that Featherman.
For real?
Whoa, it's the Featherman! But something about this feels off. Do you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're the aberrant. Are you really just going to sit there and let them kill you? Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself. This is getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice. So you're going to fight? You don't seem like an aberrant to me. But if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Let's go! Feather Phoenix! Let's fight with this. Flame Bazooka! Triangle, square, circle, X. Triangle, square, circle, X. Ugh, such power! How could we be defeated? The experiment has been a success. Everything has gone according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
Executive seat? What is she talking about? Just who are you? I am Alia, one of Xylem's officers. There was never an Osagiri. Your Phoenix Ranger training was only a cover. This one is an experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Feathermen. Pigeon, you are an aberrant, created by infesting a human with parasitic Infinibugs, then irradiating it with Feathernick's waves. I only made you fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Feathermen.
No way.
I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting a twist like that. Now, Gray Pigeon, finish off the Feathermen once and for all, then let us claim victory. Gray Pigeon, listen to me. We understand. You may be an aberrant, but you are not evil. There is justice in your heart. What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them now. It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy.
Oh.
Whoa, Pigeon's facing Alia now. I suppose the experiment was a failure. looks like I'll just have to fix you. Take this, skull rod. Whatever, feather. Up, left, square. Down, right. Up, left, triangle, square. Down, right, circle, X. That one was the most complicated. Probably the last one. Do you dare defy your creator, foolish aberrant? Fine, I won't try to fix you. I'll just dispose of you instead. Did you see that? She pressed some kind of switch. I've activated the time bomb I had implanted inside you. Soon, you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. I'll just be sure to make my next aberrant more obedient. Man, she fights dirty. Isn't there anything we can do? Doom was almost certain, but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up. I should be going...
Hey!
Hey, something's happening to Pigeon. What? It's energy emanating from you. Is this your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Gray Pigeon.
Okay.
Okay, let's awaken Pigeon's powers. Circle, down, square... Down, left, up, right. This is getting scary. What? Are we in my space lab? I see. That was Feather Dimension, the ability to transport someone to another dimension. I get it. You can let the bomb blow up with just the two of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must accept defeat. I had assumed there were no humans left with a sense of justice. That was why I chose a human as a base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most.
That's incredible.
Damn, my fucking OBS hates me today. Hates me today. This Pigeon sacrifice saved the Feathermen. No, it saved Earth. Meanwhile, back on Earth. He showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Gray Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. Cool. Completed Featherman Seeker. Pigeon became a Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he?
Nice.
Secret technique book helped. You're so efficient. The technical difficulties stream. For real!
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. This manual says if you send in the password, you get a prize, punishment from years ago, or write it down anyway. And then we can take that to the store in Akihabara. I'm sure you're getting tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? Seems like there will be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. I guess I should be on Shido's side. Oh. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. I know Shido-san too. Oh, what? Why would you say that? That's not what you mean in this sentence. Whatever. I'm done. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Don't worry. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're all right. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. I also got a chat message from Yoshida, too. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Nah, I'm fine. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, just make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit. Think it's a barrier after all?
No, shut up.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Enjoy how it's all your girls checking in on you and then one old man ex-politician. And like a 7-year-old kid. But yeah, no, it's awesome. I am being supported by elementary school students, retired ex-politicians. Well, actually, he's not retired. And the hottest bitches you have ever seen in your life.
Shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
We really just dicked around for a day.
Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual buildings on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
How did they not notice this? Are they stupid?
this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Ren have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Ryuji, you need to level up a little bit. Haru and Han, sure. Nah, we can have Morgana.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I love this music. Here we go! I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves? Like Nomura was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
Huh?
Joker! An enemy! Ugh, it's attacking us with all these people around? Manticore? Ninja sex party reference?
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Yusuke, you're up.
Fox, advancing.
We devour you.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Skill's pretty good.
It's time.
Do I not have any ice? What the hell? I have no ice. What the fuck? How did I do that? Well, who needs levels?
That's not right.
Let's go. Goemon!
Goemon!
curtains fall.
It was fun while it lasted. Goodbye.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
My, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey.
Joker, we should go. It would be a problem if we started drawing attention to ourselves. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a thing.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Hello.
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Good work,
Easy.
everyone.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
Oh, a trap.
Fear vial. Damn, I didn't know he was here. Does that dog have a tactical vest on?
3 enemies. Ice attacks are out. They're weak. Fire's not gonna work.
Oh, great pairing. One's weak to ice and strong against nuke, and the other's strong against nuke and null to ice.
I am thou.
Goemon!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. Of course. On to the next.
All right. Switch her out for Makoto.
I'm moving back. Closing in.
Oh, he got up? What? Oh, because it wasn't an ambush. That's how. Ice resistance up. Fuck!
Sona.
Trying to see if I had any, like, almighty or anything. Nah. Oh, I do.
Okay.
No way.
Okay, man, sure. No! Ah, fuck! What? That was a complete misinput.
Persona! Out of our way! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen!
Loser.
Feels pretty good. Queen's burning! We gotta put it out!
Do not move a muscle.
Give me an item.
That's decent.
You can do better than that.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck, I got cocky. We can dodge that.
Queen's in danger!
Oh, God, Queen.
Doesn't have a weakness, but
I think we can make it. No time to
Okay,
waste, Fox.
that was insane. A random fucking manticore should not have been that big of a threat.
New move. What do you
Mataru
think?
Kaja. Use attack for all allies. Yeah, have...
Focus.
Blair. Is that a statue of him? No, that's someone else. Not our bald fuck.
I'll reveal your true form.
Boop! Take over.
We've got the we're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. You oppose them! One down! Go, please, go! Okay, on to the next. Nice shot down. Hitler's rocking it.
I want an item.
How very generous.
Pretty better than that. My friend's special move. Ah, fuck. Oh, I gotta stop getting greedy with these. I was getting really lucky for a while there, but... Oh, great.
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything. Go get him, Queen.
And the status ailment recovered.
The baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. It's yours, not yet. I'll get him. Persona! Hecate! Yeah, Panther! You got them all. We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
We're doing great.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Okay, well, there was one search object, and I'm not going back for it, so...
Show me your true form.
I appreciate the support, Futaba, but it has done literally nothing for me.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. The enemy is weak. Ice attacks are out. Persona! They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Alright.
Queen forged 2 opponents. She's amazing. Psychology for you. On to the next.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Give me the goods.
That's decent.
And kill.
They're done for.
Let the curtain fall.
All right. Huh. They were nothing.
Red phosphorus. Okay, cool. Okay, wait, before I go up there. What is this? Oh. Alright, then we're gonna go up here first.
I have something.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Black rock.
This is...
Oh. I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Hey.
Oh. What is this?
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly
Wow, it's like
hall.
some kind of commentary.
The what now?
It's like it's representative of
It's
something
that
in a
large
in the
conference room
political
that's usually
system.
seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Well, it's like some extra kind of commentary. Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming. Beyond this door is the VIP arena, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. What do you got, Makoto? My, even Mr. Oe is a VIP. There's some at the restaurant. I'm not reading all these invoices. I don't care. I think an important politician like him has been invited here. Support from the political world would mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Haha, I'm quite nervous, or quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. Haha, if you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? How about you, Haru? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoken simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. Thanks for the help, babe. You did great, sweetheart. Oh, where's everyone else? Oh, hi, Futaba. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. I believe in you, girl. Okay, some incense.
I can see it.
What do you got, Ryuji? So the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery, a high-class aura emanates from you as well, so you notice. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. Alright, we gotta talk to Yusuke. So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Cheeto has quite the large circle of acquaintances. Seems that you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. Truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Joker!
Joker! There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? And you just, like, neglected to tell me? I guess I could have gone and seen this at any point. Just as I thought. We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. I checked the safe room earlier, asshole! Oh, it's close! Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker!
Joker! We gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff. Fuck. I love getting caught on walls! I love walls!
Still, this is a surprise.
My favorite Marvel supervillain, the
All
wall!
guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
It seems...
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell did you get in? How did I... The classic persona forgetting how to talk. How the hell do you get info with your looks? With your looks. I don't know where the... I'm trying to figure out where the emphasis needs to be placed in that sentence. Whatever. I'm overthinking it. Seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. Akechi. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? God, y'all are stupid. Supposedly. I'm sorry. I couldn't get any information. Me neither. So don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who? He's just like me for real. He's just like me for real.
I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
Yeah.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I forgot all of them.
Oh, dear lord. We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards.
Why does it want me to memorize this? I don't need to. We can just write it down. And we're gonna find them in the world. Like, as we go, as we play the video game.
You go, genius.
Yeah, hype her up. She needs it.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
What's the word I'm looking for? Patronize. Yeah, patronize her. That's, like, it starts with a P.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Literally no reason to do that. Okay. Need to make sure I have certain personas. We need Emperor, Tower, Hanged Man, and Empress. We have Empress. No Emperor. No Tower. We do have a Hanged Man. Alright.
do you need something?
Do you need something? I will do all of the fusions and all of the special challenge battles before the end of this playthrough, I promise. It will be done. Not today, though. I don't feel like
Time
it.
for some rehabilitation. You wished fusion.
Alright, well, let's start with advanced fusion. Maybe we can get a... No, we still need Black Rider. Damn it.
What path do you want?
Mara. Oh, hi, Mara!
Strong persona, indeed.
Oh... I forgot that's what this thing was called. I forgot that's what Penis Man was called. That's unfortunate. Alright, I do need an Emperor. King Frost.
I see. A strong looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
Well, that would get rid of our Hanged. And our Empress. We could probably get another
What path do you want?
We do need, tower. Oh, Mara's the only tower we can get. Okay, So wait, Emperor and Tower. King Frost.
Let us begin the search to a world beyond this one. You okay with this?
Oh, that might be a good idea.
You okay with this? Looks pretty tough.
Oh, this would get us Black Rider. Alright, let me,
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it?
Are you sure? The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform into a world beyond this one.
We just need Emperor and Tower. Oh, we can't get rid of Vasuki.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, this is perfect,
Select the
actually.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Medium fire to 1. That's okay. Yeah, it's super low level, so it's not really going to be that strong. But
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, rain, snow, pollen warning always in effect. That's pretty good. Fear's nice. Petra break, I guess.
A great my.
Hello, Black Rider. Insta-kills foes inflicted with fear. That's pretty good. Heavy physical damage to all foes, low chance of fear. Tetra Break is kind of lame. Oh, Almighty Boost. Well, I don't have any... That will be good once we get Megidola, unless I end up not upping him.
Fusion.
Can you gather them up? Looks pretty tough.
Hit White Rider, Red Rider, Pale Rider, Black Rider. Alright, well... I really want him. He's really cool.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, this guy's gonna be strong. We need Marakunda on someone.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Levels counter damage, increases damage after a baton pass would be nice, maybe? No. Increases damage from attacks that targets foe's weakness. Heavy to all foes we want. Heavy curse. Heavy to all foes. Or maybe instead of that, okay. Curse boost, I guess, would be good. And we'll take high counter.
I see.
Hello, trumpeter. The ring of my trumpet signals calamity and death. I shall be your mask, so let us harmonize. Increases chances of being inflicted with ailments. Not really worried about that. Although maybe I should have taken that. Whatever. Strengthens gun skills by 50%. He doesn't have any gun skills. Life aid restores 8% of okay, I don't care. Do need a King Frost.
Now choose. What path do you want?
Who do we have? We have Empress, Hanged Man. Oh, we still need Emperor and...
What path do you want?
We still need Emperor and Tower. I didn't actually get them. I could just grab Mara. I could just do it.
Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona in looks pretty tough.
Oh, this will get us some ice, which is helpful. And we can get rid of Sarasvati. We don't really need her.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
That's not that
Select
much.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases SP cost of ice skills. We could...
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Intense focus we'll take. Heavy elect damage. Heavy blast is good. Matarunda is helpful. I have nuke on other characters, so maybe... We already have Rebellion on... Oh, maybe I don't.
It will
we can grab Rebellion, I don't care.
My.
Give me my guy. I'm King Frost, hee-ho. Your enemies are my enemies, ho. I'll become a mask and free he's them solid, ho. Freeze boost, nice. Mabufu dying. Okay, well, then that's gonna make intense focus a little less helpful. We can get rid of Ice Break. Those ones always suck. Concentrate. Next magic attack deals over double the damage. Well, I do have Rebellion on others, so maybe that could help. I could see that being good. But wait, isn't that enough to... Okay, that's very high level.
A strong persona indeed. Now choose.
Alright, Emperor. Hanged. Still need a tower and a... Still need a tower and an Empress.
What path do you want?
I didn't think hard enough. Oh. We're just gonna have to summon them.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Black Frost Mansion! Alright, where's... Empress,
Is this what
Titiana.
you will withdraw? This is your power.
Or Titania, I'm sorry. We already have an Emperor. We have Hanged, we just need Tower.
This persona fee is required. Then accept this persona. Time for let's execute fusion.
Alright, and we're all good.
Now choose.
What am I looking at as far as spread? Curse, Psi, Electric, Wind, Fire, Light, or Bless, I guess. Ice, Nuke. Nobody has Wind. Well, Morgana, you're gonna get a crazy amount of play.
Make a choice, inmate.
Who do I want to boost? Oh, we do have Wind. Okay, never mind. Fuck off, Morgana.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Probably strength.
I'll put this in. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Nobody has the wind amp and wind boost cards sitting in your skill card collection. Oh yeah, the skill cards that I never fucking use.
What?
That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it, to actually use them, huh?
It is time, inmate.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you, and please fuck off.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean?
I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships.
And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Or he's using tax money. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I'm like trying to find the perfect intonation for every fucking line, as if I'm not, as if I'm actually like voice acting and not just like a streamer.
A moment of your time, streamer.
I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him.
Even people's lives.
That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. Let's change his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Ren, too. Television. Season's here, it's on everyone's minds now. Not many may know this about the Diet. The Diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? A, Speaker of the House decides, B, they flip a coin. God, please tell me it's not they flip a coin. Oh, Speaker of the House decides. Correct answer is A. The Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear an explanation. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes the decision. After the general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister.
Nice going.
Oh, you got it right. That tie probably doesn't happen very often, though. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Okay. So I'm gonna save here. Stream's not over, don't worry. But I'm gonna be right back, go get some water, have a bathroom break, you know the drill. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm playing video game.
Hey.
Ugh, there's so many more games I gotta play. I think what annoys me is...
Okay.
Oh, it's just straight up Punch-Out. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, Punch-Out. One of the only good games on the NES. I love saying things that'll get me punched in certain circles. Let's start up Punch-Out.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? There's a way to increase the time you have for the inputs, making the game easier to beat, right? Yes. Makes sense, since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this.
Oh!
Huh? Is this a gym? Oh, and there's a weird old guy standing over there. How you feeling? I'll be responsible for training you today. Listen closely to what I've got to tell you. We'll start today by reviewing the basics.
I see.
Oh, so there's a practice stage before you get to the real action. First up is sway. You'll need to predict your opponent's attacks and dodge them. Now sway around my attack, then smack me with a counterpunch. Here we go. Use directions to match the arrows on screen within the time limit, then square to, or cross to punch. Okay. Good job. You moved well. Remember how to do that. Next up is the flurry. Give me some flat consecutive hits. A small guy like you is gonna have to focus on quick attacks over heavy hitting punches. Now aim at my glove and hit. Press X enough times before the timer runs out. Easy. Alright, good job. Make sure you keep working at it though. Sway to dodge attacks, then use that opportunity to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. That's gonna be your golden combo. Alright, now give me a sway and a flurry in combination. Here we go. Now on to flurry. Alright. Good work, you're incredible, blah blah blah. Alright.
Nice.
Oh. Thanks, Doc. The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. The passion you showed during your fight was so cool.
Nice.
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay?
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out.
Aww.
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
I'm sorry, I was having a snack. What's gotten into you?
I get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Yes?
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart.
Is he trying to ask me
I'll do
out?
everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me.
Ryuji, it's okay, it's legal now. Campaign season's begun to be an overwhelming victory for this fucker.
I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There are many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? It doesn't matter what I say. I slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Ren, I'm with you. All the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Exciting! Hasn't Amamiya been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if he's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet
I believe
down.
I mentioned this before, but Amamiya-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Fuck off!
What did I just say?
That's so fucking stupid.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Nah, the other one was my double. It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well,
I gotta watch
pleased.
Do No Harm again
I'm
so
the
I
one
can
who set
get the
this
Sora
up.
voice
A little
back.
surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
Is she gonna actually
I
join
knew
the
you'd be
team
wiped out
finally?
for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Your scheme was awesome,
Looks like you know what's
Morgana.
been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
She's way too close for comfort,
Could
yeah.
you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Okay, well, if someone that I considered a close friend I thought had died in police custody, and they were just standing here all casual-like, I would be, like, up on them. I'd be like, dude, what's going on?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells
Poor
me
girl.
that you helped him out in that palace a while back.
No, like, I'd be getting close to them. I'd want to give them a hug. I would want to, like, I don't know, like, investigate, you know? I wouldn't believe it. Would you even believe it, Emma? Do you believe in ghosts? The fuck you mean investigate eyes emoji?
We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
Join the Phantom Thieves.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido's more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
Oh, fuck off! I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say
Bring
that,
her into fucking Mementos to train her up! Like, what are we doing?
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time
This is
more
so
dangerous
fucking
than anyone
lame.
else so far.
This is so stupid. Oh my fucking god.
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to
It's
return.
the Atlas
But
Classic.
you have to
Doesn't
promise me
even.
this.
No, it's not sexism.
You'll come
It's
back
that she
safe
literally
no
just
matter
isn't
what.
as strong. But it's like everyone else joined and we waltzed right in immediately. I think she'll be okay. Like she held her own in the other in the last palace we were in. Like having another member of the team is only going to make things easier. It's more people to help to like tag each other in and out. Haru was literally not as strong. Yeah, Haru could barely even summon her persona and she got thrown into her fucking daddy's palace. Are you kidding me? Fuck you. This game pisses me off. 9 out of 10.
I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
And yeah, again, it can't be, it's not a sexism thing because the majority of the people on the team are girls. It's a stupid thing. It's that they don't want to reanimate cutscenes and rewrite parts of the dialogue. Fuck off.
Well, be seeing you.
All this shit just to get her in. You had to write around so much shit just to get her in place, at the end of Sai's Palace. You know what doesn't have this? What? If you say Umumusume rode to the top, I'm going to time you out. Fuck, she knows my bit. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know.
This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive.
Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see.
Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes.
Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. It's beginning of a new era, so I got the show wrong. Okay, well. Same difference. They're both the Umusume shows. They both get shilled an almost equal amount in here. It's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. Stoffa knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bond so that you're prepared. Mission start. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Walt Disney can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo to trick them into paying up. Still shill my streams more. That's true. You're a real one for that. I appreciate you, Pikmin. Don't even... For all my joke... I did add the Meisho Dodo emote because of you. How horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. I fuck with you heavy, dog. I'm trying to, like, come up with some variation on the UI white boy meme, which I love so much. I think it's so fucking funny. I don't think I can make it work. I don't think I can make it work. So this is gonna be another one of those pretend that I came up with something funny bits. This is my idea. If you have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. Something old folk is pretty low. Alright. Could we at least have Kasumi when we go to Mementos? Come on now. It's so lame. There's like... You know how many costume sets I've been waiting for because I want to have Kasumi in the party? Power of Latino courses through my body so I can make jokes. I was reading that from your perspective. I just want to make that abundantly clear. Alright, vending machines time.
Oh.
The arcade. Chat, she called herself Latino despite being obviously white. Delete her channel. No!
Oh.
I just like disintegrate into dust. Alright. We're hanging out with Yusuke.
Indeed.
Let's hang out.
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? What is your goal here? Slow down, Yusuke. You're correct. A nice break is necessary at times. I'm still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me, I would like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today? Thanks to King Frost, my bond with Yusuke will grow. Hang out with me. I would like other options as well. I shall send out an invite and see who has time to meet. I wish to do so at LeBlanc, if that is alright with you. I will assemble the entirety of the group chat.
Sorry.
And by the entirety of the group chat, I mean An and Ryuji, because this needs to be capable of being completed before we have Makoto or anyone else in our party. My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot! All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Ren, though.
Hey!
Thanks to King Frost, I can kiss Yusuke. Thanks, King Frost. Yee-ho! I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies?
To tell the truth.
The truth is, I am planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Arts Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Ren? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have on strip? Fuck off! Ugh, how long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. Like on. That's bad. I'm part of the problem. Lock me up. I'm no better than a man. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Ren, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Well, it has to be on. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past. This is the stream where Robbie tries to choke the writer. You betcha! But now I am aware of her true personality. I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. Oh, you're evil. All of them. Not a single man in this game makes it out alive. That's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all of my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now... What now? I have become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. Yusuke getting interpretation mogged by an amateur art enthusiast. That's crazy. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You've really grown, Yusuke. What? My ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
Ren's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how could passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. I genuinely, for a second, thought it said those who glaze it. How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Ah, I see.
Whoa!
Huh? What do you see? I have been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Alright, endure. That's nice.
Alright.
Good to have on every party member we can. Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looks pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine. Right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. On Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. It's getting late. I should probably take them to the train station.
Ah, you're back.
Bro's out here looking like the fucking Unabomber.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think?
Yes. All the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? Don't get hasty. Yes, there's no knowing what may happen. Be sure to prepare well.
Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best.
Alright, we are gonna go. Right, today's the 25th. We're gonna go to Akihabara. And I'm gonna buy all of the SP recovery items in here.
Oh.
There's another one. I think is it this one? Or is it the pink one up here? Wow! It can be taught. Featherman Seeker. I got the Featherman badge.
Made a decision?
Wow.
A stray sheep, man. God, another fucking... I hated Catherine. Why do I get excited when I see it referenced?
Nice going.
I didn't hate Catherine. I just very much disliked it. Arcade Addict. Cool. I've been thinking I should probably, when I do the, whenever I do all of the side side battles, I should probably space them out, right? Like, I should do some of them one day and then some of them on another stream. I don't feel like doing any of them right now, but... Nah, just do them all at once. I guess that makes sense to just plow through them all.
Now,
Value for your rehabilitation is
The castle of your own master, inmate. The individual responsible for your own successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. As your wardens, we would be remiss to forego a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately. Me up with builds on the off time? Okay.
Let's go, inmate. Onward, inmate.
What kind of person could your master be? Oh, 8 p.m. Time for my iconic taking my meds. Well, lead the way so we may find out.
Hey, welcome back. Wait, who are those kids?
Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation.
Inmate?
Yes, it is all going as planned, in no small part due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that.
Sure? Hey, Ren, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays exactly? I'm just a friendly guy. Well, it's up to you who you spend your time with. Just don't get into any trouble. Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? If not, I could bring out some curry for you.
Curry? We haven't a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer.
Here you go.
What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by the sludge.
Oh, man. Sludge? Really? Wait, have you really never had this before?
The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are these poisonous-looking red chunks along the edge here?
It's called Fukujinzuke.
What is it?
It's optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune, the Shichi Fukujin.
You chopped up a god to make this? So this is dyed with the blood of a god.
What are these kids going on about?
You don't want to know. This man's a god killer. Now I see why he's able to rein in the inmate. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge.
Look, it's not sludge, alright?
I love slop. It's so spicy. My mouth's on fire.
Yes.
I agree. But it seems I cannot stop myself.
Spicy, huh?
It's not bad. I think it could stand to be a little sweeter, though. I must say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would, no doubt, support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to that Godslayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish.
I should get going. I have to get Futaba's dinner ready. If they want coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, the shop's yours for the night.
Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. What the fuck? What slave camp were they at? Jesus Christ! Alright, inmate, serve us coffee. Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky? The smell's not bad, though. It's more satisfying than we'd previously experienced as well. And now for a test sip. Gah! It's bitter! Is this poison?
Are you actually a child? We have milk and sugar.
Yeah, what are those? I have heard of them both. Supposedly, they are magical white-colored additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I shall demand those additives. Oh, this powder dissolves immediately, no matter how much I add. Almost. A little more. That perfect balance of black and white is almost there. Oh, there's no more left. Icky abominations. They're freaks. They're weird little freaks. I don't believe that I quite reached a perfect harmony of black and white, but there's nothing that can be done now. Now for the test sip. It's gonna taste terrible now. Ah, it's so sweet. There's an intriguing, crunchy texture to it. However, it does have its own unique appeal. Not only did we get to meet the inmate's master in this realm, but we also got to try some exotic food. As for yourself, this assignment is now complete. Here's your reward. Eye counter. Now that I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed, we've been able to see some unexpected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us. You're welcome.
You've got guts.
Don't get ahead of yourself, inmate! Although, you do occasionally forget your station in your excitement, Carolyn. Wouldn't expressing your thanks for those opportunities only be proper?
What?
What? I could say the same for you. Got so many varying skill cards clearly meant to be used at certain points of the game, just stockpiled in my inventory. Yeah. I don't know, I've never really felt the need to use them. I'm not really as crazy about going for specific builds. Except for in specific cases where I need them. As recommended by the walkthrough. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. Why can't they have their jellyfish tank? They deserve it. Multiple cards to handle Okumura easily. God fucking damn it. I didn't know that until we got into the fight. And then we struggled, but whatever. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now.
Hey!
Hey, don't act like you can just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens and this is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there is no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we would certainly be remiss to not express our appreciation.
Not bad for an inmate.
Yeah, that's high praise coming from us. Show your own appreciation for us, inmate. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on them now, got it? Let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What were they called again? Kirby and Coughing? I believe you mean Curdy and Comfy. Oh, whatever, it's sludge on a plate and sludge in a cup. Now let's get to it. After they ate their meals, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Pokemon and Kirby mentioned real. You've been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of this year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I usually don't care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. All right. Oh, I have to go over here to decorate. Let's see, Sheepman.
Hey.
He seems troubled. I wonder what's bothering him.
sexism, misogyny, things that also bother me. Alright, let's go hang out with Shinya.
Aren't you coming to the arcade today? I want to play with you. Let's get stronger together.
A shiny Scovillian? You pulled a shiny Scovillian in Champions. I mean, that's cool, but it's Scovillian. I'm being mean, I'm sorry. Scovillian's cool.
Mia-san, hey, listen.
Thanks to Black Rider, this kid will actually like... He's actually good? Okay, cool. I just don't really care for his design. I think the grass fire type hot pepper Pokemon had such insane potential, and he just like kind of looks stupid.
Yeah, then come with me.
Hey.
They really did it. The Phantom Thieves did it.
Puppy has L opinion. This is not an L opinion. There's like 10 Pokemon that I don't like the design of. Out of 1,000. The Rot won't like this. This too is part of the branch. If you want to complete my branch, you have to watch all 30-something episodes of the Persona streams.
They really did it. The Phantom Thieves did it. My mom really did have a change of heart. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner.
Sampanio, man, be like, complete my branches.
She made my favorite hamburger steak. Then she admitted that she was wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'll be a better mother from now on.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, it's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you, Amamiya-san.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning.
Well, it means you've matured.
Huh? Really? Well, you might be right. Looking back at how obsessed I was with winning, I can see I was just acting like a kid.
Dude, you're like 8.
I want to get stronger. Strong enough so that I can protect my mom. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you.
I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Power rank 9.
Hey.
By the way, do you remember Takekuma, the pro who beat me? I heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating.
Well, he wants to win at all costs.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, I kinda understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I had known how.
He knows everything about this fucking game, but he doesn't know how to cheat. Is he actually that good?
But I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, Amamiya-san, are the Phantom Thieves? Never mind, bye.
Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased by at least 2 sizes.
Later.
Let's play again sometime. Tower rank 9. Hey, I'm Mamiya-san. You gotta hear this. My mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a really good cook. She even made my favorite hamburger steak. I'm so glad she's back to her old self. I'm so thankful for the Phantom Thieves.
You really think it was them?
Yeah, it's gotta be them. Oh yeah, could I give you a message to pass along to the Phantom Thieves? Tell them, thanks for changing my mom's heart. I'll become strong enough that I can protect her myself.
If your heart is growing, get it checked. Yeah.
Oh, my mom's calling for me, so I'm gonna go. See you later. Mom, what's for dinner?
Ah, you're back.
All right. Can I? Listen, something crazy happened. All right, we're gonna wait to shop because any upgrades that we get from a Y might put more. They either will put better things in the shop or make the better things in the shop cheaper. So, got a call from Suda. I want to tell you the details. You got some time? Thanks to Jatayu, my bond will grow strong soon. Hang out with him. Come to the back.
Actually...
Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Suda rang me up a while back. Told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't seen or heard from him since. You know, it almost felt like I was talking to the old Suda somehow. My sworn brother. Hey, you think a guy can really go through a drastic change that quick? Oh, I don't know. What kind of answer is that? I ain't really one to talk, but you should probably think about taking this a little more seriously, kid. Anyways, something fishy is still going down, but Suda changing is a real load off my shoulders.
That's right.
Oh, this probably means our deal's through with, huh? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Suda away, and you did that and then some. Oh, one more thing.
Yo.
I know I kind of fired you and all, but do you think maybe you'd want to keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get it if the answer's gotta be no. Well, if you pay me well. Looks like you still got your courage. Just don't go expecting me to make the job any easier for you, you hear? I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean, Ren. Feels like my bond with Y is growing even deeper. Hanged Man, rank 8.
All
that was
right.
easy.
Good.
All right, first order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, we gotta get rid of all these prototypes. Disassemble them and wipe the prints off before we toss them, though, okay? Oh, and I'm not letting you leave till they're done. And my proficiency's up.
See ya.
Hey, nice work today. Hey, what's going on? About Suda. Let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seemed like he was on the level, but can't be too careful. Understood. Good. If anything bad happened, it'd already be too late. I'm just gonna hang back and run the store for a while. Safer that way. And that means I'm gonna teach you all you gotta know about the business. Hope you're ready for it. Okay, I'm counting on you, Ren. That voice hurts to do. The, like, fucking... It's like... The... I'm sure there's a better for your voice place to put that, but the, the, like, gravelly... You know, it's not as exaggerated as, like, a Solid Snake, like a... Colonel.
Hey!
Going to shit my pants. You know, like, it's easier to do a snake voice, almost. It still hurts, though. There's probably a... You know, this is another proof that I'm not a voice actor. Alright, we gotta go to the back streets. The legendary Yaki Imo. A winter-only roasted sweet potato. Cool. Buy that while we're here. And then we gotta take it to the man in the alley in Kichijoji. It's unwoke to expect... Oh. To be fair, I haven't learned the power of voice training. At the same time, it's unwoke to expect all trans people to voice train. What's fucked up is I was getting fucking voice trained last night on stream. Amazing experience. Alright, trade. Only a few more of those. Don't need to buy the drink. We do need to hang out with Yusuke. Yeah, it was Bark voice training. It was awesome. When I say that's my favorite stream I've ever done... Yeah.
Indeed.
Time has finally come. Have you decided on your plans for today? Let's hang out.
Why?
Thanks to King Frost, I can kiss Yusuke. Meanwhile, you got eaten by the Zampanio is a good game and you should play it, spam. Life decided you needed to be killed then and there. Hey, it's true. I think you didn't see it, but I need you should know there's you should check out either the end of that VOD that you missed, or go check out the Rememberist. Go check out the Rememberist site. I think you'll like what you find there. I would recommend the VOD mainly if that's all you're going for. Is the stuff that's... I don't know if you were there long enough for that, but just check out that VOD. I recommend it. Stuff the last like half hour I want to say it's in. It's very some special stuff goes down, I think. I want to say it's the last half hour. I don't want to give times and then you like watch the entire last half hour and miss what I'm trying to tell you to see. I don't know. I was going for a while.
Let us be off.
I didn't end up going to bed until almost 5 a.m. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. Oh my god, I went for like hours after we were done playing with dolls. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Red.
What are your thoughts?
We will be, I do want to say, we will be doing another Zampanio stream soon. I'm gonna wait a few days, but it will be happening. Remember, was you clicking wall, then getting demon girlfriend's waiting to show up? Yeah. When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. But you are probably right.
But...
However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet... An extra 2 hours after you left? Damn. I didn't realize... I could have... I don't know. I don't remember the timing. I need to rewatch parts of that stream, though. For my own records. And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Ren. But that is why I am going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You've really changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
My own records, you just want to relive that moment of being perceived and getting a lot of attention and chat movement, and that's okay. A little more than that, but... reliving the moments of being perceived are quite beautiful. Yes, thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Ren. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. I can sense shadows in the area. We should leave mementos. Ah, you two.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home. You clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for a competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winter spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah, yes. I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Well, I will talk to you later, Ren. Farewell.
Ah, you're back.
Alrighty then. We can... Oh, that's a lot of items that recover.
Hey!
We'll take Yaki Emo set. Wait, what? Don't need to go to Konda. You can go to Kichijoji and buy the stuff. Is the Remember Us that website that put your name on there and freaked you the fuck out? I don't remember if you were there for that.
Hi.
Okay, I thought that was like afterwards. I may have scrolled past it while you were still there. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go hang out with UI. Well, we're gonna... Oh, we're doing it now? Okay, this is it. Alright, we're gonna hang out with UI, I guess. Be careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not gonna sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. Oh, and about Suda. I heard he got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? You sure he's still alive? Yeah. Think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. You saw it and went, why the fuck my name there after you were assaulted by gaslighting attempts? Yeah, oh no, it was a member of chat. It was fun though, it was a great time, genuinely. I'm gonna be chasing that high for years. Okay, hopefully not years, Jesus Christ. No, it's definitely creepy if you're not expecting it, but... It's all a game. We're playing the game, it's fun. Think so. Yeah, no, that shit is gonna fuck with my sleep schedule, staying up that late. I'm not making a habit out of it. Also because I'm tired and I'm gonna want to go to bed. Think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. I mean, sure, that bastard pissed me off, but I never once wished he'd up and die on me. This whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. I guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Hello? Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda. Huh? Wait, what? The hell are you doing? Hey. You motherfucker. Hey, hold on. Damn it.
I realized something just now. Every single time I meet a girl, she ends up trying to murder me.
Where's my video for that? That's odd. That feeling of eggshells. Hi, how you doing? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Get a first badge? No. There've been a lot. I do need to come up with a new badge design though. I didn't really care when it was just the first, the like VIP ones, but now I have to actually do something. That bastard Moss has abducted Kaoru. Oh wait, I gotta see what... Will Kaoru be okay? He damn well better be, or else Moss is a dead man. God, that piece of shit. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this. We should hurry. Right, they're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up. Oh, I was trying to wind down the stream, damn it. Come on, let's go. Hey, let Kaoru go. Take it easy, Mune-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Kaoru-kun? Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Kaoru. Man, ain't he just a great kid? What's your goal here, Masa? And what are you, Mune-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner. Hey. I said let Kaoru go.
Fuck off. I heard you the first time.
So what are you gonna make me do?
Great question. You know those modded guns you were gonna give Suda? It'd be real nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get it. And you're gonna help me do just that.
Sorry, Masa, but you got some real shitty timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left.
You think that's gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Kaoru-kun's situation.
What?
My situation? Dad, what does he mean? You remember what I told you in the car, Kaoru-kun? About your dad? About what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad, I can handle the truth.
That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Kaoru.
Hey, this family bullshit is real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with a delivery date? The sooner the better in my book.
Shit, god damn it.
Oh, don't give me that shit. None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take that brat in. I knew it. Everything really is my fault.
Kaoru.
Tell him the truth.
Ren.
Hey, what are you two chatting about over there?
Yo.
Kaoru, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you for a while now, and you're probably not gonna like it. The truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then.
Huh? Like the video game? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told him, Mune-san. He's not lying, Kaoru-kun. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you to us just so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yup. Then when Mune-san here wasn't buying, she just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with a Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? Ah, that's a relief. I've been trying to hold that in all day long. I couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. Man, this is hilarious. Boo freaking who. How sad. Enough. All of that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I'd never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me? Or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the gecko. So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. Fuck, I can talk. I'm me, and Munehisa Iwai is my dad.
Attaboy, Kaoru. Listen, Masa, let's put an end to this, right here, right now. We can start fresh.
You seriously still don't get it, do you? Kaoru-kun's...
No, Masa, you're the one who doesn't get it. You've really fucked up this time.
Oh?
Suda? Suda? I mean, sir? Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You never should. You never have been good at keeping your mouth shut.
No, it wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
What do you think you're doing waving that knife around, huh?
I'm sorry. Kid's got guts, Mune. Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. So what now?
Well, I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I really know is, this is where we say goodbye, Mune.
Take care, brother. Let's go. You okay, Kaoru?
Yeah, I was a little afraid, but it's all better now.
Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I even realized. Kaoru's really strong-willed. Sure is. I never would have been able to say all the shit he did. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. I can't believe I'm only just realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
And it's all thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it. For real.
Feels like my bond with the Y is growing even deeper. Rank 9!
All right.
Hey, all that excitement made me super hungry. Well, why don't we go back to that diner?
You seriously eat on a whole nother level. You might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there.
Let's go. 3 of us enjoyed a peaceful dinner together.
Yo, it's me. Sorry for that whole mess back there. I'm glad Kaoru's safe and all, but man, he ended up with a hell of an appetite after that. Sure was something. Connected by the get-go, huh? Kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. Like father, like son. Nah, I'm not worthy of a son like him. He didn't get any of that integrity from me, that's for sure. After going out to eat with you guys, I can barely move. Too stuffed. But somehow it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks, Ren. You did some great work. You got me saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. I gotta go get some air. Cool down a little. Alright, later.
I saw another campaign car.
All the news ever talks about is the election.
It's weird for it to be given this much attention.
Well, we might be getting a new administration, so...
I don't know what that voice is. I'm running out of, like, goofy voices to do for these. I don't want to put that much effort into finding a funny voice when it's just, like, a random character that's I'm never gonna... That like, literally not even an actual character on screen. When are the polls again? Is there still a ways off? Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It really is, like... You know, the little 20 days left, don't have time to relax. All right.
I'll just add this.
It is, like, kind of interesting how at least my feelings have shifted over a lot of these little things. And whether that's because we are 125 hours into this game or, I don't know, maybe I just got bored. Maybe it's the fact that I've been rereading them all out loud. That I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. You know, there's such a thing as a game being too long. Unfortunately. It's been a lot of fun, though. Still got plenty more coming. We are at the end of November, pretty much. And then we're about to do... It's longer because of resets. We haven't done a lot of resets. Oh, yeah, no, we haven't done a lot. That hasn't added a significant amount of time. Or maybe it has. I don't know. Not Undertale next stream. Don't spread that around. I didn't agree to this. Alright. VODheads, this is where I leave you. Have a good night, take care of yourselves, drink lots of water, and please, as always, have yourselves a damn good one. I'll see you in whatever I do next.